Like to stare off in space, in between sentence you stop. Talking to escape through chapters up top you keep locked. Always cause your brain needs a break. Got no idea what you be going through, how you make it. It's that time of the year, time of the month, time of day. Even warriors need euphoria, they'll go crazy. She say she don't wanna be 30 years old, asking what's the tea, clicking on pictures.
Hello out there, and get ready. Allie, it's all you.
Hey, Brian.
Looking to be the last team standing, Allie. Thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Maxey following the score by Atlanta. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here are the Sixers now. 4-point game. Harden, deep three-point land. Capella with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Shooting for Atlanta.
It's both from the stripe.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
Pass to Harris. Out left to the wing. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. And he buries his first look. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Capella can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Harden into the lane. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Collins. Outside Hunter. Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Capella with the defensive effort. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Maxey. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Capella. To the inside, Hunter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Sixers trailing. Here's Harris. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
You know,
foul.
looking to score often from there. Harris is excellent at drawing the defense's attention and fouls.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And that one's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Young. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Niang. With the teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Inside. That's good from Okongwu on the assist from Young.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to the right wing. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Harrell's not afraid to throw it down. As a matter of fact, he's got such strength in his hands and upper body that's what he's looking to do every time. Punch it home.
Griffin's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Harris. Shoots over Griffin. Again, Philadelphia.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Griffin outside. Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Bay. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And Griffin gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Milton. Here's Harris. That'll count. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions.
Your
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Milton in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
And here are the 76ers. They trail by 7. Harden, good.
Yet another hard shot that Harden makes look easy. Amazing at measuring the floating jumper.
Murray passes to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Outside Harden. Back to Maxey. And he lobs it up. Harden can't hit.
Would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing down off the long pass, though.
Atlanta foul. Griffin. That's his first personal foul.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Milton. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Right side Milton. Offensive rebound. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Maxey passes to Tucker. Here's Embiid. Outside Milton. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluidly.
Here's Murray, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Harris is checked in for Milton, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Trae Young, he's checked in for Griffin. And that one's good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 53 left in the first half. The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Murray. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. And it's Melton in for James Harden. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Niang. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
To the left side wing. Back to Melton. Harris with it. There's 57 seconds left in the half. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Philadelphia, the rebound. Harrell passes to Harris. Here's Niang. Off target from outside. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Young against Melton. He gets it in there.
Trae Young.
And now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Melton on the wing. Unloads from 13. They grab their own miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Young. Tipped away. Here's Melton. Here's the three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching. After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They have the 6-point lead. Kenny, give us your tip. And
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Embiid. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Embiid's got 6.
You'd think that Embiid would always go inside, but with his stroke, the mid-range is a good option too.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And you know what, Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Harden. Count it. Good.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
The Hawks leading. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton is checked in. For three, Maxey. The shot won't fall. And the Hawks shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Hunter.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
On the wing, Milton. Back to Maxey. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Capella finds Murray. Back to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp. And he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
Murray against Maxey. Excellent D there from Collins.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass break, Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Maxey's got 5.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
Young, the pass to Murray. Sinks the tray. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Milton passes to Harden. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Murray against Harden. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
From deep, Melton. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Collins, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet, too.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is his remarkable ability to facilitate. It is. There's no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And Murray drops them both. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Milton. Here's Harris. Collins defending. Here's Harden. Harrell passes to Harden. Yes, and it's Harrell with the assist. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Back to Murray. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Collins left side. Not going to go that time. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Hawks ahead, up 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
The Sixers trailing. From 10 feet away. Capella with a block.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Melton, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. Pass to Fernando. Back to Young. Here's Fernando. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Here's Melton. Here's Embiid. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Pass to Harris. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young's got his 5th rebound in this one. And book it, Fernando. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Maxey attacking. Capella with a rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. Boy, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Melton takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Young. And it's blocked by Embiid.
fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
That one drops for him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The way they've overwhelmed the defense by drawing a ton of fouls. And more importantly than drawing the fouls, they've been converting at the free throw line.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Collins checked in.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Young with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. And Embiid with the block. Tucker with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Harris misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Outside Young. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Maxey. Harris finds Harden. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Tucker against Young. To the paint. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Embiid. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 2. 23 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
And Allie, thanks. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Harris passes to Embiid. Yes!
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And a player who oozes with confidence. Collins wants to be at the line right now.
And here's Harden. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
At the shoot.
Hi, everyone, and let's start.
Thanks very much. Well, Clint.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter, the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at point. And for the Bucks, Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Portis in at the center. And looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Now here's Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. No good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And Young kicks to Capella. Collins looking around. Back to Capella. It's rebounded by Portis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Middleton the pass to Portis. Top of the key, Holiday. Shoots. Milwaukee the rebound. Nice shot by Portis.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Young passes to Capella, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Murray, no good. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Holiday with the 3, and that one is off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And it's Murray with the jam.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Now, here's Collins. Back to Capella. Shoots over Portis. Bank shot, no good. Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Middleton with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. He goes up again, and it's good on the way in.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Allen. Bucks passing it around. Here's Holiday. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Talk about scoring the basketball. Legit player. Holiday got paid because he can play.
Antetokounmpo against Capella. Giannis left side. Portis trying to free himself. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 points.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Now here's Murray. Dishes it to Hunter. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Young dishes to Capella. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at it.
The Hawks shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Young. Ingles with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 6. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist from Ingles. 10 points for him.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Scoring, rebounding, he was...
The Hawks, 12. Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Carter out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Ingles at the small forward. And the Hawks with possession here. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks getting another chance here. It's good. Giannis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
And the whistle blows. He's fouled on a shot that misses, but not by much. 2 free throws nonetheless coming up for him.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Jay Crowder's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Joe Ingles. Allen's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Holiday in for Javon Carter.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Pass to Middleton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Middleton outside. Young against Holiday. Crowder kicks to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Fernando pulls it in.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Middleton. Free throw line jump shot. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Outside Collins. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Holiday. Allen against Hunter. Middleton the pass to Portis. Holiday left side. That one off the back iron and out.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Portis against Collins. To the middle. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Middleton the pass to Allen. Back to Middleton to end the cold streak. No good that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. To the inside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Holiday. And Portis throws it down.
This is what they want to see. Portis finishing strong inside, making his presence felt.
Murray kicks to Hunter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Hawks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. The first one falls.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Good on both. With 1 on the clock. A shot missing. And that's it for the first half of it. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 16 points. And that's a wrap with the third quarter approaching.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Back to Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Allen outside. Pass to Middleton. Over Hunter. Shots good by Middleton.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Hunter finds Young. Murray outside. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bays checked in for Hunter. Young pass to Capella. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
Middleton the pass to Giannis. Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Giannis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Holiday with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Collins.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Crowder, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Atlanta. No good on the second free throw. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Allen, that's good. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray, the pass to Bogdanovich. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Holiday up top. He's covered by Murray. And Holiday kicks to Allen. Outside Portis. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Pulls it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Beautiful by Bobby Portis. Catches it in rhythm, and we know about the confidence he has.
Murray looking around. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Big brute substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Joe Ingles comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And Griffin subbed in for Collins. Here's Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the 3rd. Ingles passes to Carter. Giannis outside. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Giannis has got 18 points in the game. Greg, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Carter inside the 3-point line. They grab their own miss. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Milwaukee. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Goes up the baseline, and too long on the shot. Bucks leading by 7. Connaughton with it. Okongwu covering. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Holiday, the pass to Giannis. With 4 seconds on the clock, just 3 on the clock. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
The Hawks, 39.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Joe Ingles is out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Young dishes to Collins, and finish off by Collins.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
And Giannis throws it down.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Teardrop shot, and it's laid up and in by Young.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
Middleton can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 3. Collins kicks to Griffin. Left side Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. It counts, and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Milwaukee. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. That one drops. He ties it up.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game. This is what you like with today's guards. A lot of them have that extra size and strength to challenge in the paint.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. He hits both from the stripe.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Young drives in the corner. Murray with it. And Young with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Holiday against Young. Bounce pass, Holiday. Middleton the pass to Portis. Rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Young, and they pick up 2. And the Hawks lead by 2.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's home with the jam.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Middleton right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Second team foul.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lane. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
Milwaukee foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Shots good from Young.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. Here's Murray. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Yep, that one goes.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
To the paint, here's Middleton, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best
when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Collins. And it's Matthews in for DeAndre Hunter.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
From 11 feet away, Johnson can't get it to go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And the Hawks with possession here. Now here's Murray. And so the Hawks take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
The ones who built it from the mud, soil, and sand, a black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della Sop when I shine beyond Stella, fella, Kwame and Crummer, Mandela, leader, truth teller, the ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. I generate how to never move weak. I demonstrate, celebrating my peeps when I innovate for my dons and divas.
On the floor for the visitors, the Atlanta Hawks. At small ball, DeAndre Hunter. Let's hear it for the starting five. For you.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina. Just about ready to get...
Well, DeJounte Murray's...
Great story, Allie. Thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Shots good by James. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Murray, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Young. Back to Murray. Inside, it's stolen by James. Hachimura from long range. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. We played just over a minute here in the first, and he makes it. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
The first one falls. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Russell, that's good.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Here's Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, poked away. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray passes to Young. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense will be in a great situation for years to come.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the Lakers making a change here. Beasley's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Pass to Beasley.
2 minutes.
Here's Walker. Now Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Beasley. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Walker. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Bogdanovich. The Hawks trailing. Murray up top. Griffin against Walker. Griffin passes to Bay. That evens the score.
Bay focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
Beasley outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Now Bamba. Shot to end the cold streak. They get it again. With the fadeaway. And the shot goes in.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here we go, one-on-one. Walker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
To the inside, Okongwu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the Hawks making a change here. Fernando's checked in. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Beasley outside. Outside Walker. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Some solid defense from Bamba.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by 6. Don't go.
The Hawks, 10.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for the Hawks. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5. Here's Young. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Young against Russell. Here's Reeves. No good on the 3.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
To the middle. Here's Hachimura. That one off the back iron and out. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Young finds Hunter from the arc. LeBron with the rebound. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you'd think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Russell, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell. James, a good look. Kept alive.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Young, inside. And Collins with the slam.
Collins working well off the ball and cutting to the hoop.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. To the paint. Here's James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bayes checked in. Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. That one no good. Excellent D there from Davis. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Young, the pass to Griffin. Rebound by the Lakers. James with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. James, that's good.
Many times we talked about LeBron, if he had played football, how dominating he would be. So solid, contact's not going to bother him. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, he'll find the option that's open.
Pass to Beasley. Six to shoot. Back to Walker. The 3-ball. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 10 points.
One of the league's best rebounders. When he really wants to get the ball, LeBron James can get in there and get his hand on it.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Yep, count it. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Fighting through some defense right there. Schroeder showing some offensive confidence right now.
Here's Fernando, covered by Bamba. Fernando misses. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Beasley for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Walker finds Bamba. Back to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's Beasley. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And so
37. The Hawks. 42.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K. It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They lead by 15. Kenny, how'd you feel about it? And that'll about...
All right, fans, here comes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
James finds the bottom from 13 feet out. James has got 12.
Well, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hachimura outside. Pass to Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Russell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
A nice shot by Young.
And how about that hoop? The guard, Trae Young, getting inside and mixing it up a bit.
Pass to Reeves. Russell from outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
For your Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Murray, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. Russell. Second chance effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bogdanovich with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And Capella gets it to go. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hunter driving to the basket.
And how about Hunter getting up to flush it down?
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Russell. Vanderbilt with it. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. Here's Reeves. It doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will come the other way.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side Hunter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Collins. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Walker comes in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Hunter.
Hey, got to be careful with Schroeder. He's explosive. He's good at finding his way to the line because he uses that quickness well.
Good on the second one. 1:41 left in the third. Murray passes to Bay. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Bay can use a mix of power and finesse. He gets that close.
Hachimura outside. Back to Schroeder. From 11 feet away. Goes back up, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
That free throw misses. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Walker. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Shoots over Schroeder. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Now, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And they get it back. Russell to pass to Hachimura. Schroeder against Murray. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And Schroeder lays it in. He's got 5.
And Schroeder just one of those guys with his speed extremely difficult to guard. He gets the screen, uses the quickness, advantage, Dennis Schroeder.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Hawks. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Griffin. And it's Fernando in at the 5. And finished off by Davis.
AD has always been such a gifted rebounder.
Young with it, Russell covering, and there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray's checked in for Griffin. Here's Young. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from James. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Now, recent years haven't been as kind. Get back in the mix there in 2.5 centuries since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Murray passes to Young. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Pass to Fernando. Outside Hunter. Outside Young. Outside Murray. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off. He gets a trip to the line.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Hachimura outside. Here's Reeves. Shoots from 12. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Launches a 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Fader on the way. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis. And that's a double-double for him now.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Back to Russell. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Brown comes in for Hachimura. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for John Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. Matthews, he's checked in for Murray. And Holiday subbed in for Young. Fernando's checked in for Okongwu.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Count that one.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Vanderbilt, no good. Pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Brown passes to Davis. Back to Brown. Vanderbilt finds Brown with some arc. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Matthews. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he's a decent passer as a shooting guard. Bogdanovich getting the ball there to an open teammate.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
And he look just like you. You trying to keep from going crazy. That's my word. That's why for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody...
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, and now.
Thank you, Kevin. We know
he's unbelievable. Hall of Famer in every way. Thank you, David. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the one for Phoenix. Paul and Booker the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Warren in at the 3 spot. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Collins looking around. And it's Capella missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ball outside. On the wing, Booker. Down low, Durant. Goes back up. It's another look. Here's Ayton. And finally, that one's good.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Here's Young. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. T.J. Warren picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And Young's confidence it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
Now here's Booker. Outside Warren. And he banks in the lane.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Young outside. And stolen by Booker. Paul kicks to Booker. Durant trying to break free. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Here's Young. The Suns getting the bucket. To the inside, Collins. And just miss after miss right now. Suns have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Took him no time at all on that one. Booker's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
KD's shot is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from them here early if they let that run go on much longer.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Here's Murray. Count it, good.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
Payne passes to Lee. Now Payne. Lee outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Payne. Bay pulls it in. 1:03 left to play here in the first. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Lee passes to Okogie. Five on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's on A.J. Griffin. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now, here's Bogdanovich, and it's blocked. Now Payne. And he drives in. Good on the shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead, leading by 9. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome.
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Ayton in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin.
Good advice. David, thanks.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
KD passes to Booker. Shoots over Griffin. Here's Ayton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Collins against Warren. Shot by Collins, no good. And there's the call on John Collins.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Outside for Griffin. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Collins.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. No good on that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Booker against Young. To the middle. Here's Collins. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Back to Paul. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just impressive, excellent take and make by Paul.
So for the Suns, Baisley's checked in for Durant. Torrey Craig comes in for Warren. And it's Damian Lee in for Booker. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Ball against Murray. Fires from 14. Here's Ayton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no pressure.
The Suns making a switch here. Haynes checked in.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Suns leading by 13. Payne kicks to Craig. Back to Payne. And here is Ayton. 7 points in the game. Over in the corner, Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. That one doesn't go. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Suns have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. It's deflected. Fernando, the pass to Bay, to the paint. Bogdanovich, no luck.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And a wide open look for Lee. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 13. Okongwu dishes to Murray. Now the pass to Fernando. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on 8.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Okogie's checked in for Baisley. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Over Murray. Payne finds Ayton. Puts it up from 12. And he hits the jump shot. And that's now 9 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep three-point range, and no good in the last second attempt this time. And thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Phoenix had no problems getting going. They simply tore up the floorboards en route to a rather... And that'll about do it as we get ready.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game. And I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
Suns leading by 16. It's Durant on the wing. Uncovered. Here's Ayton with the second effort, and it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hunter, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Warren, and it's Warren with the jam.
And this guy just gets buckets. Warren is more than capable of finishing on that drive.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Griffin's checked in for Murray. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Collins in the post. Defended by Durant. The kick out to Young. Just 4 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Collins, good.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
No good from Booker. The Hawks trail by 21.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. It's sparked the injury bug his whole career.
Phoenix making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Baisley. Damian Lee comes in for T.J. Warren. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Griffin. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And Phoenix making a change here. Okogie's checked in. And then for Atlanta, Bruno Fernando's checked in for John Collins. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. Here's Okogie. Misses off the left iron.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Young, good.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Payne passes to Okogie. Young with the steal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whoever he's facing.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Kane with it. Lee outside. Here's a Kogi. Passes it to Katie. The second chance effort. He lays it in. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Out left to the wing. Here's Fernando. Defended by Durant. Fernando, the pass to Bay. Here's a Kogi. Inside. Lee. Count that one. Lee's got his second best.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumped.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns lead by 16. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Warren is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Goes up again. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Murray. Good D by Booker. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Now here's Collins. To the inside. Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Booker kicks to Warren. Paul against Young from 12 feet out. Here's KD. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 16. Paul against Young. Now here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. Lays it up off the glass.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Warren finds Booker. Here's Ayton. Shoots over Capella. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job.
First team foul.
Paul dishes to Warren. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Warren with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, Atlanta. Collins has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hunter. Rebound by the Suns. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Trying to get something going. Good. He hits the jump shot. And the Suns lead by 16.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Shots good from Young.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And the Suns call time here. They lead by 14. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
He's kept a lot of their possessions alive with his work on the offensive glass. You can't measure what that kind of effort means to a team. Not just in terms of the second chances those rebounds create, but also for the example it sets.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Suns lead by 14. Ball kicks to Booker. Ball against Young. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his fourth assist in this one.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Phoenix.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Here's Craig. Again, Phoenix.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Lee bounce pass. Okogie the pass to Landale. Down low, here's Lee, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 18.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Hawks. Onyeka Okongwu.
And he's good on the second. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now Shamet. So it's the Suns running easily here. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Grew up on the street named Pierce. Makes me the truth when I got your ear. Welcome to my space gym, yeah. I be on the hardwood, you be in the second tier. Gonna be checking in Tasmany Devil and getting my Lola. Hold me on your shoulders when hitting the bucket and screaming up. Yeah, I got the double, yeah. Never really knew what I had till now. Taking down, take a look around.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for... Happy to have you with us for Allie, take it away.
Thank you very much, bro.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. Now Atlanta starting 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4 while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And Doris, both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
Here's Young. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Blocked!
This guy is an absolute menace on the defensive end. Marcus Smart with the rejection.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Capella. Here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. Smart with the defensive effort. And Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Sweet little floater.
The clever floater, right? Marcus Smart putting the right amount of touch on what is really a tough shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Young.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And it's Brogdon missing. Murray passes to Collins. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Now, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Now here's Young. To the inside. Collins, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
From 8 feet, and there's the bucket by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Young with it, guarded now by Smart. Murray for 3, rebounded by the Celtics.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Smart. Brown's got 5 points.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Young. Some solid defense from Williams.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense. forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Basket counts.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And stolen by Murray. Here's a Kongwu. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Gallinari. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Bay. Pass to Griffin. Left side Murray. White with the steal. Horford with it. Beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. Back to White. 1 second left. Buries the jump shot.
Boy, you can tell when White is confident with his mechanics. That shot is pretty, folks.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break.
8. And your Celtics.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. John Collins out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Fernando in at the center position. Now here's Brown. And Griffin slams it in.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
What impresses you about Blake Griffin has to be how he has finessed his game over the years. He enters the league as one of the most elite athletes ever, but to adapt and now match the league trends, an important part of him extending his career.
Tatum with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And Griffin the bucket on the assist by Brogdon. Griffin's got his second basket.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon with every repetition turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Now here's Collins. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The flexibility we've seen from Griffin's game is certainly a rare attribute, Norris.
I think it's easy, B.A., to get stuck in your ways as a veteran, but give Blake credit. A humble guy, willing to change, and his first concern is delivering whatever his team needs. You have to love the professionalism.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And so it's Boston with it. On the wing, Bay. Hounded by Tatum. Bay, no good. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Brogdon. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid up and in by Williams. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Young misses.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Young. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Stolen by Capella. Outside Young. And stolen by Williams. And they're running. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
And it's Smart missing. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. And stolen by Williams. Brogdon with the bucket. Brogdon's got 6 points.
In the NBA, so important to get some easy baskets. Malcolm Brogdon in transition does just that.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Smart against Young. Down low. Knocked loose. Collins, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Smart outside. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Robert Williams. At the line for 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's Brown in for Malcolm Brogdon. Atlanta making some changes here. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Williams. Up top, Horford. Williams in the post. Okongwu on him. Here's Tatum. Tipped. Here's Okongwu. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Williams. Tatum way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter.
And so it's Boston. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's Boston had no problems getting going. Their exceptional focus and all-around execution. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just...
All right, fans, give it up.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And he drops him first.
Shooting for Atlanta, DeAndre.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Young. Here's Collins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. White he's checked in for Smart. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. The offensive rebound. Here's Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is not known for elite athleticism, but let him get around the cup and he's thinking score.
Williams, first personal foul.
Free throws good. Young.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bay, he's checked in for John Collins.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Sadiq
Gallinari for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Capella. Uses the glass on the layup. Capella's got his first bucket in this one.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Brogdon with the ball. Checked by Murray. Brown can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Capella against Williams. Pass to Bay. Just 3 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Trae Young. Here's White. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Okongwu. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Poke loose.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray with it. Now guarded by White. Outside Murray. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Gets it down to single digits.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And Boston calls time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Horford, he's checked in for Brogdon.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams checked in for Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Gallinari. And Smart subbed in for White. 1 minute left in the third. Smart passes to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Hunter. Tatum with some nice D.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And here they come. Murray passes to Hunter. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Out on his own on the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
With one on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
It's Brown on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Collins finds Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Collins right side to the middle. It's stolen by Brogdon. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Horford. To the inside. Smart. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Back to Hunter. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Smart. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Tatum with the block.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Smart passes to Tatum. Boston again missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Fernando. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Celtics with the lead. Smart outside. Young with the double team. The kick to Tatum. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Smart against Young. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Collins. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the three. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Murray's shot is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
There's Tatum with the three. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Collins outside. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Hunter can't get it to go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
This is something Marcus Smart does really well. He utilizes his speed and strength to draw defenders while he's shooting.
At the line for 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that stretches their lead to 8.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Shooting for Atlanta.
He's perfect from the line this time. Up top, White. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaFour.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they go and ahead of tip-off. Let's go.
Well, thanks very much, Nate.
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Milwaukee, the 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Over in the corner, Portis. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor. And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Passes it to Allen. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Holiday. From outside, off the mark. To the paint, here's Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Hunter against Middleton. The pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Holiday. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Improving as a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
One thing you gotta love about Grayson Allen is his confidence.
For sure, and every good player has great confidence. And with Grayson, it shows up beyond the arc. I mean, we've watched him naturally morph into a volume three-point shooter. And every team values having a guy like him because he can really stretch the floor and create good spacing for your offense.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Young finds Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Allen outside. Back to Holiday. Portis against Capella. Nice shot by Portis.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Griffin subbed in for Young. Now here is Carter. Lopez kicks to Carter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Hawks trailing. Here's Bay. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Giannis. Connaughton finds Carter. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Murray, the pass to Griffin. Back to Murray. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. And it's Carter missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Murray dishes to Okongwu. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now, here's Connaughton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Connaughton against Griffin. Pass to Collins. And finish off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. Over Okongwu. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 1.
16. The Hawks, 15.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Fernando in at the 4-man position. A shot by Middleton, wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Giannis, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Middleton against Capella. Now Hunter, 4 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here's Young from the arc. Tries again. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Holiday with it, and guarded by Capella. Puts it up from 12, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Or just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point. And it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
And that one, good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Holiday with the block.
Defense. That is his signature card. Drew Holiday, an elite stopper on the perimeter.
Portis nails the baby hook. Portis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
You got to love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Middleton trying to break free. Nice shot by Portis. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Middleton for three. That shot no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young pass to Fernando. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hunter, no one around him. Ball's knocked loose, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in, and then for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Bruno Fernando. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Kicks it out to Allen. 1:44 left in the first half of the game. Just 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Hunter. Stolen by Middleton. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Allen for 3. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the foul. And the Bucks lead by 11. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Lopez left side. Giannis kicks to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. The Hawks trail by 9. Right side, Collins. The Hawks working the ball around. And it's Hunter with the jam.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez dishes to Allen. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Allen's shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Lopez, and he gets it to go from the high post. Lopez has got 6.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
And so it's Milwaukee. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slip. And that'll...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Portis in at the 5 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Hunter against Holiday. Hunter, the pass to Capella. Count it, and the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
Clint Capella has what we call raw strength. And because of that, he's able to play through contact and score the ball.
The Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And Holiday kicks to Allen. Passes it to Portis. Middleton looking it over. From 11 feet away. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. 6 points for him.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Young outside. Dishes it to Collins. Murray outside. to Holiday. Allen outside. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Young outside. He kicks it to Collins. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Jay Crowder's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Second free throw, no good. And so Griffin will bring it up for Atlanta. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Carter against Young, down low. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Bay.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Pass to Ingles. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ingles against Bay. Ingles passes to Connaughton. Carter outside. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Misses off the right iron. The Hawks trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Griffin. Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for Carter. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Middleton for 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Hawks shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Pass to Lopez. Another shot, and Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
And another shot. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And the shot goes in. Capella's got 5 points now this quarter.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
And the Bucks with some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Crowder. And Allen subbed in for Joe Ingles. And then for Atlanta, John Collins, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And Hunter subbed in for Bay. And here's Collins. And good that time. Okongwu's now got 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bucks ahead, up 2.
The Hawks.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Okongwu is out there with Collins. And it's Young in at the point guard. The open shot, Holiday. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Young. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To the inside. Portis. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Joe Ingles is checked in for the Bucks. Okongwu dishes to Young. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's Portis, and the layup falls. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Back to Holiday. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
And stolen by Portis. Holiday with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Collins.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Milwaukee. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Capella's checked in, and both free throws good for Giannis. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 8-point game. Now the dish to Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, it's really hard to match up against Clint Capella's height and length. I mean, sometimes you got to foul.
And he sinks the second. Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo passes to Allen. Hunter against Crowder. And Crowder aims it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Young. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about Young being active and getting after it on the glass? This type of play demonstrates leadership.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks youth.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Bobby Portis.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Let's look at this stat line. you got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. This crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks so much, David.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Young. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Here's Holiday. Middleton outside. Allen outside. Lock at 6. Here's Holiday. And Capella sends it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Young passes to Collins. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Back to Holiday. Passes to Middleton from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Portis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Third personal foul. That's on Clint Capella.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10.
Sadiq Bey.
And he makes both free throws. And it's Milwaukee's ball, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis outside. Portis trying to free himself. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
He's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Bucks.
Carter hits them both. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Back in the where I feel real again. All my just to feel real again. Yeah, she just wants some fun. I said I'm not the one, but she still wanna.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, hola and welcome to Noche Lat. Hey, Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant, the all-time leading scorer in the history of the U.S. men's team.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. And for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Warren in at the small forward. And tonight, 2 high-powered offenses. Smitty, how do you expect this game to play out?
It's going to be high-scoring, BA. But you love to see one of these teams step up and get key stops. But more than likely, it's going to come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Capella. Outside Hunter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Up top Durant. Collins defending. Left side Paul. Outside Booker. Pass to Warren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter with a double. Ball's got space. And he buries his first look.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
Young finds Collins. Back to Young. To the paint. Collins, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again? I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Back to Paul. Outside Warren. Outside Booker for 3. They get it back. He shoots again. Excellent D there from Capella.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Offensive board. They shoot again. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Durant, and he gets it to go. Durant's got 6.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Hunter up top. Outside Murray. On the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Booker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Ayton passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
To the middle. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Young.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Phoenix calls timeout.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
1:04 left in the first. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Here's Okogie. Pass to Payne. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Okongwu. Here's Baisley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, second team foul.
That free throw no good.
Darius Baisley at the line for 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Outside Payne. And the layup falls. Payne's gotten his second bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Suns on top, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
All right, Suns fans, here's what you've done.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. Now here's Ayton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit, but Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Some changes for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for Craig, and it's T.J. Warren in for Lee. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Young. 6 points for him. That one goes. Count it.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Booker against Griffin. Here's a 3 from Paul. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Collins passes to Young. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. And that one's good. Paul.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Young, the pass to Hunter. It's good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Collins. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Capella. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Warren against Hunter. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Hawks leading. Griffin in the post. Outside Young. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of Vinsanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Outside Booker. Back to Paul. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
First one falls for him.
The Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Phoenix calls timeout. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. A minute 37 left to play in the first half of basketball. Murray against Payne. Pass to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3. There's a minute 17 left to play in the half. Bay outside. To the inside. Capella.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Hawks, Clint Capella.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. The shot by Payne, no good. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Hawks lead by 3. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Lee. Back to Payne. Six to shoot. Inside. And the basket by Lee.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray buries it down low. Murray's got 6 points.
Given Murray's slight frame, you think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Here's Payne. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Capella. Bogdanovich finds Murray. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead. Up top, Payne. Going inside. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Some good action during the period as it was just... And that's a wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Warren in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. Ayton against Capella. Ayton, no good. And for Atlanta, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Young against Paul. Kicks it out to Collins. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes. Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pulls it from 20. Here's Capella. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Capella's got 6.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
And the Suns call time here. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Now here's Warren. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Lets it go from deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Hunter. Pass to Young. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Booker, the pass to Paul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Outside Hunter. 4-3. He can't hit that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Down low. Here's Warren. Rebounded by the Hawks. Collins passes to Hunter. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Young against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tries a 10-footer. No good off the back of the rim. The Hawks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
The assist.
And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Oh, they need this. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 12 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Capella, pass to Murray. Back to Capella. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 10 points for him.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And the Suns call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink. especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
You must box out Kevin Durant. When you don't, he gobbles up second chance opportunities.
Here's Murray, and the shot's good. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Lee. Back to Craig. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Okogie's checked in for Durant, and so Craig nails both of them. The Hawks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now Murray, 13 points in the game. To the inside, here's Okongwu. The shot, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Griffin, John Collins out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Young in at the 1 spot.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist. And good whistle there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ball comes in for Payne. And a change for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in. Now here's Ayton. Clock at 6. Here's Warren. The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Young. And the Hawks lead by 9. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. Outside Warren. Pass to Ayton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Murray's checked in, and when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Now here's Warren. Ayton. The rebound by Murray. Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Murray against Warren. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Love Murray's scoring potential, but the development of his playmaking may be an even higher priority.
For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Ayton inside. Okongwu on him. Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Here's Okongwu. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Rejected by Okongwu. Ayton, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
To the paint. Here's Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kongwu. The Suns running out of time.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side Booker. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Well, he's been playing this game a few years now, so CP3 knows how to draw contact and get to the line.
Hall hits them both. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Capella can't get it to go. Well, Phoenix is shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Down low. Nice move. And the layup by Durant.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Ball against Young. Pass to Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's Young. Off the left rim and out.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Ayton, no good. The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Young can't hit.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move. There's nobody you want taking a clutch shot more than Chris Paul. He loves the big moment.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Collins outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 7. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 7. 29 seconds left in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. One more time, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The 3, Durant. Collins with the rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And here's Murray. So this one belongs to the Hawks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
views. Put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. BBS is on the ring bezel. You were way under the sea level. Going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level. God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
It's time for the NBA. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kev.
He does indeed. David, thanks. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, here's Tucker. Bounce pass Maxey. Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count the basket.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Here's Tucker. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
Here's Collins, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
But John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with. Watch Collins night in and night out, and when he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Harden, following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Maxey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Embiid wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Collins kicks to Young. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 6 points.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
To the wing on the left. Tucker finds Embiid. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Back to Young. To the paint. Here's Collins. And finish off by Collins.
And just getting more and more dangerous on the pick and roll situation. John Collins with a smart play there.
Pass to Tucker. And the pass to Harris. Shot from the top of the key. Embiid. And Embiid is right there.
energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The shot's good for Milton. Atlanta leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot's good.
Trae Young.
Young's got 12.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Now here's Milton. 2 points. That one goes. And here's Young. He's got 12. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 14 points for him.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Milton. The shot comes out. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. Total 14 points in the quarter. He's
the Hawks 19. And your Sixers, you.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Collins, and it's Griffin in at the 3 spot.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
For Atlanta, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Don't want to give up that kind of position to Collins at that kind of length. I think he's going to do some damage.
Pass to Milton. Here's Harden on the wing. 76ers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milton, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Clint Capella. And different games, different official. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to this?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Collins dishes to Hunter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hunter's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Young against Harden. The feed to Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
That's on Clint Capella.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city, so they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Young inside, guarded by Tucker.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Collins looking around. Feeds to Capella. Nifty move. And no good. Good D by Embiid. Over to the wing. Tucker finds Milton. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's going to get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Milton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What's up? And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Tobias Harris has checked in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. He takes it in.
Philadelphia foul. DeAnthony Melton. That's his first personal foul.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Murray against Harden. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Harden kicks to Melton. Harden, that's good. Harden's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
And the league has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Murray outside. Passes it to Bay. Outside for Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. The shot misses. And Philadelphia the other way now. Melton finds Harden. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
We're so used to seeing Harden pull up off the dribble, but he's not going to turn down a chance to get off that catch and shoot jumper if it's there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray with it, picked up by Harris. Bay, that's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Fades back. Good. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia.
And with an expanding skill set, Embiid is able to hit shots from all over the court.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up by 34. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basket. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Young passes to Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Kicks it to Tucker. The pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Maxey. And Capella sends it back.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Young's shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harden bounce pass. Pass to Harrell. He had stolen by Capella. And now here comes Young leading the break for the lead. And the layup is good. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Harris kicks to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harrell the pass to Tucker. Atlanta with the rebound. The kick out to Young. A putback. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
And the 76ers call time here.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Some changes for Philadelphia. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Hay comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Griffin's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. To stop the run, it's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Niang. The Hawks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. In the corner, it's Griffin. Off target from outside. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Milton with it and guarded by Capella. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
The 76ers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Back to Milton. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. The 76ers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Bogdanovich finds Capella. Here's Okongwu. Back to Bay, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, when Bay is coming at you like that with that kind of momentum, tough for the defense to interfere.
On the wing, Milton. He's got 12. Passes it to Harris. 2 on the clock, and the layup is up and in.
And Harris at 6'9" is a big body, and the defense has got to do a better job of pushing him outside the paint.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's 50. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the point. Maxey, rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Collins.
Well, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Out to the wing. Maxey kicks to Melton. Pass to Harris. Back to Melton. With his first shot attempt. And he recovers it. Here's Tucker. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Young against Melton. He feeds it to Embiid. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the dunk by Capella.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Young pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Young kicks to Collins. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Well, John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. James Harden. He's checked in for Philadelphia.
The lineup for your 76er.
Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Harris.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
First team.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shots.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
On deep, Collins. Atlanta gets it back. And Embiid with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Young passes to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Murray finds Young. Embiid with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Young. And Embiid with the block. Hunter, a 3. The Hawks again can't hit. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler. Absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Young dishes to Okongwu. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 6. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
It's a take charge brand of basketball he's been playing tonight. His point total tells you all you need to know about just how good he's been. And once he got going, their game plan really became simple. Just get him the ball.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Thanks, David. Maxey, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail this one.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Timeout call, the 76ers. They trail by 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth.
Your 76ers, ENT, give them a hand.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harris kicks to Embiid. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's a good sign.
Fourth team foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Harden the pass to Harris. Here's Tucker. And they'll get another chance. Here's Harden on the wing. On deep. Tucker can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check from him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. And
thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
我翻过恋爱是为真根不息，一路上我相信仁者无敌。拉着放的态度不讲道理，这城市所有拍着 shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。一个非字不能概括。
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Note. Allie, it's...
Well, Anthony Davis grew up in Chicago.
No doubt. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. And for Los Angeles, LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And both free throws good for Collins.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. Right side Davis. 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official. If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Pass to Reeves. Floats one. And the layup is up and in. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Here's Capella. Excellent D there from Davis.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And it's James with the jam.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's James. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one. Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Now, here is James. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Russell. 19-footer. Offensive rebound. James. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Russell against Young. Here's Collins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's Reeves. Atlanta with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Up top, Young. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And Collins with the slam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Walker comes in for Hachimura. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Young.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Beasley outside. Pass to Walker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. The Hawks leading. Here's Murray to the middle. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Walker with it. Now guarded by Bay. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Back to Murray. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Collins. And it falls all over the rim and in. Collins has got 10 points in the game.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Pass to Beasley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That's his first
That free throw no good.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Mohammed.
And he ends up missing both free throws. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Beasley, pass to Schroeder, lets it fly. Misses off the right iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Collins.
Oh, yes! Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. With sauce on that slam.
John Collins has been leading the charge for the Hawks.
16. All right, fans. Here comes your Lakers.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks? At an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100, the first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now, here is James. He has 6. Pass to Reeves. Here's Davis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I'm going to be honest, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Back to Young. To the inside. Here's Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
The assist from
Young's got 3 assists in the game.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Now here's Hachimura. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And the Lakers have possession following the score by Atlanta. Here's Davis. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Bogdanovich. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Fernando's checked in for Atlanta.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
James outside. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
That one on Capella.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Fernando. Outside Bogdanovich. Stolen by Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Hachimura outside. Over Hunter. And it's Hachimura missing.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
LeBron James.
And the first one at the line is good. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Walker, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Hunter. Griffin, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Now here's Bamba. Looking for his first basket still in this one. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Bay against James. Bay, good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the middle. Here's James. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
James against Bay. Knocked away and stolen by Bay. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break, here come the Lakers. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Look, I'm going to be really honest with you guys. Like, he 100% is nearly impossible to stop. But when he's going downhill, just get out the way.
Here's Okongwu. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead.
27. The Hawks. 30.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime. It was all John Collins in the first quarter. He had 14 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the...
Heading to the court.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Young inside, guarded by Russell. Collins against James. Collins passes to Hunter. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Shooting for Atlanta, DeAndre Hunter. Shooting 1.
Free throw good, Hunter. And here's Russell. Hachimura outside. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Here's Russell. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 6 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Boy, you got to like what John Collins has done in this game.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Beasley's checked in for Los Angeles.
Laker Youth Dance Team. Your Lakers Youth Dance Team.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the wing, right side. Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray passes to Young. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Russell to pass to Beasley. Back to Russell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. Here's Young. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Hachimura outside. Right side Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Russell. 6 to shoot. Hachimura from long range. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Russell against Young. Capella, the pass to Young. Up and over Russell. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. And a change for the Hawks. Mays checked in. Takes a 13-footer. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Beasley. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Right side Bogdanovich. That shot off the mark. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Hachimura outside. Excellent D there from Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Bogdanovich against Beasley. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Beasley against Bogdanovich. Looking to end the drought. And the miss. And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's Lonnie Walker, then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
A tremendous athlete, Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Russell, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. The Hawks leading. Now Young. Outside Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Young against Russell. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Fernando's checked in for Griffin. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Hunter on the wing, fires for 3. James with the rebound. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. Shoots over Young, and it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
James with the ball, picked up by Collins. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly.
Here's Young. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Hachimura's checked in for Walker. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks. Outside Russell. Pass to Hachimura. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's James. Again, the Lakers score.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Davis. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Young against Russell. Pass to Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Collins. James with the block.
Look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Collins outside. Hunter with the ball. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Rebound, the Lakers.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line, delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Stolen by Capella, and now they foul and stop the clock. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
During his time in the league, Murray has improved as a free throw shooter, but there's always added pressure when you need to make them in the clutch. Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. They're trailing by 5. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Russell. From deep three-point range, Hunter with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
So this one belongs to the Hawks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another GA.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Philadelphia, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward. It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Ryan's checked in. With the floater, Harden's shot is good.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Outside, Maxey. Here's Harris. The rebound by Bryant.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Murray, the pass to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Here's Murray. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Harden can't hit. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray, the pass to Bryant. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball. And the dunk by Embiid.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Some changes for Philadelphia. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Smith comes in for Jamal Murray. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Offensive rebound. The second effort, and he sinks the layup. Embiid's got 6.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. Joel has position. There's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Smith the pass to Bryant. Embiid with the steal, and they're on the break. The shot's good for Milton.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Caldwell Pope against Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the Nuggets start playing slow, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harrell, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint because this guy knows where his strength is, and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
For three, Caldwell Pope. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Milton with it. He's against Smith. A shot by Milton, no good. And there's the pass to Caldwell Pope. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's a guy who looks for his shot often. He's energetic and outstanding at forcing the issue. Caldwell Pope is his name.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers lead by 1.
The Nuggets, 15. And your Sixers.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Milton in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Milton. Back to Maxey. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the basket is good.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability. And he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
Pass to Tucker. Over Green. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. And here is Murray. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Jokic slings it in.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP. There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Thomas Bryant is checked in for Denver. Aaron Gordon comes in for Green, and there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. The layup good by Porter. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
That's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow through on his shot, even through the contact.
Harden, he kicks to Embiid. Up again, and Harden on the follow. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Clock at 6. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from Maxey.
how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Murray, the pass to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Inside, and Harden with the stop.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers the past few seasons have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
And Bryant slams it in.
That's how you pass the pumpkin. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammates.
And there's Harrell. That's good on the assist by Harden. Harrell's got 4 this quarter.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Bryant. Zignaji comes in for Ish Smith. And it's Bruce Brown in for Michael Porter. Brown outside. To the paint. It's picked off. From deep three-point range. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. Their field goal percentage was a robust. And that...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard.
That's his second.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Back to Harden. And it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Count it. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience. And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 12 in the game.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And from second rounder to MVP Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Harden against Murray. Kicks it to Porter. Launches a three. Another three for Denver.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton's checked in. Here's Maxey. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 8 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And he gets the bucket. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Passes it to Tucker. Now here is Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
You know, looking to score often from there. Harris is excellent at drawing the defense's attention and fouls.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. DeAnthony Melton comes in for P.J. Tucker. The Nuggets also changing it up. Thomas Bryant comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Brown in for Michael Porter. Murray the pass to Bryant. Basket counts. Bryant's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Melton. Rebound by Murray. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. To the middle, and stolen by Harrell. Jokic with the steal. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by Harrell. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Back to Melton. Harrell trying to free himself up. Melton, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Not going to go that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Maxey, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray, the kick out to Bryant. A baseline J. And it's Jokic missing. The 76ers trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome, adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Brown outside. That one wide left. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter.
The Nuggets, 48.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Murray against Harden. Here's Najee, and he dunks it down.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. Embiid, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Unloads from 13, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And Zeke Najee gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game for the Nuggets. Jokic comes in for Zeke Najee, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Green.
Caldwell Pope.
Harris passes to Harden. And that one drops.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
For the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Now, here's Tucker. Tight defense on him. Harris kicks to Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. Yep, it counts. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Murray finds Jokic over Maxey. Jokic with the bucket. And that's now 19 points for Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. Count the basket and the foul. And one on Caldwell Pope.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Murray against Harden. Here's Jokic, and the rejection by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Fade away, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead. Harden against Murray. The pass to Caldwell Pope. That three off the mark.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years. Excels at finding teammates.
Murray against Harden. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to fall.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Over Jokic.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Caldwell Pope. Looking to enter the run. Yes!
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And Denver has possession. Now here's Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
One of the most productive players in the game. Jokic is also money in the clutch.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation. And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Good! And a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. Making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances
Tengo todo lo que le gusta a la nena, labia, plata, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busquen candela. Si viene presta, toda la baby le suena.
Tengo barras, tengo cash, tengo flow. I got what you like and I could get a little more. I got what you need and I could get it for the low. Tengo lo que quieren y lo que quieren soy yo.
Tengo todo lo que le gusta a esa fiera.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier with the Warriors faithful anxiously waiting, and we have...
Well, Nikola Jokic...
Yeah, it helps for sure. Thanks, Allie. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5. And for Golden State, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Murray with it. Green picks him up. Yes, it's good.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Thompson from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Murray against Green. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Denver. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Curry against Murray. Shoots over Curry. Murray, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's a strong finish from Draymond Green. Those are the kind of plays where he likes to flex on.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Thompson outside. Wiggins passes to Looney. Back to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off. Great D that time from Porter. Denver in the lead. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Porter against Wiggins. Looney passes to Poole. 3-pointer. Tries again. And Looney with the lay-in.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Inside, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Payton's checked in for Wiggins, and it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
Back to Poole. Outside Payton. Pass to DiVincenzo. Poole outside. Three-pointer. No good there. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Smith outside. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Smith. Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
What a look from Smith there. Ish with the dish.
Poole outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Green. By himself. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity. Get inside. Move that ball around.
And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1. 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big 3 healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think they're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body. Trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors.
DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he gets some rebounds, and gets some assists. He's a weapon.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the basket by Looney.
Well, focus from Looney coming in there as he did not alter his shot one bit. Confident in that attempt.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. They get the rebound. Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The game now all tied up. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed to long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for DiVincenzo. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Smith comes in for Caldwell Pope. Green, the pass to Curry, down low. Poole, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Smith passes to Bryant. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Outside Porter takes a 3. Can't hit that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Murray. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. Smith against Curry. Smith passes to Porter. Shoots over Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Najee to halt the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both. Now here's Poole. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. And that quarter was all about him.
Guys,
thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the big.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They are leading by 4. Kenny, how'd you... And that'll...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
You just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Curry against Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell-Pope's got 5 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Porter gets the bucket.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Back to Curry. Launches it. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Jokic throws it down.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
And so it's Golden State with it. They lead by 1. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And the switch here also for Denver. Bryant's checked in. Outside, DiVincenzo to the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. He's got 5. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Now DiVincenzo. The floater. And it's good on the lay-in. DiVincenzo's got 11.
And some shiftiness from Dante that time with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Murray against Curry. From downtown. No good. The Warriors have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Thompson finds Curry. And here's Thompson. Offline with a 3. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green. First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Gordon. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 10 points for him.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's Caldwell-Pope. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green. Poole with the ball. Checked by Murray. And that one's good. Poole.
And no lack of confidence from Jordan Poole on a floater like that.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. To the middle. The shot that time, not on target. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. This is the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he can't get the first one. Najee, he's checked in for Bryant. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail. Now Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Caldwell Pope hits a three-pointer.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Here's Green, and the baseline jumper goes down. Green's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point.
The Nuggets, 45.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Looney's checked in for Wiggins. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Warriors leading. Thompson right side. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game. From about 16, drained it for 2 points.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Porter against Thompson. The 3 from Curry is kept alive. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Jerome's checked in for the Warriors. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Porter gets the bucket.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
Pass to Jerome. Thompson against Porter. Back to Jerome. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
The effort offensively from Jamal pays off that time.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Porter pass to Jokic. Over Green. That one a little long. The Warriors have gotten nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gordon outside. Knocks it loose. Left side Murray. Pass to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got rebound number 8 now. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. They get it back. The kick out. Curry sends it home from three-point land.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Curry against Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
And Golden State calls timeout. They're down by 3. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Jerome. 11 feet out, and that's good for 2. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Now here's Gordon. Over Green. Gordon can't hit. Green against Gordon. Outside Curry. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Hauled in by Curry. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2.
These are the moments that gets Murray going. He knows how to come up big when it matters. Important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 3. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. High arcing shot. Count it! And that one brings them within 1.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. Jokic with it. Outside Porter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
MPJ, a guy who always wants the ball and always wants to score. But it's times like this where he's got to prove he's an elite offensive option by knocking down free throws.
And looking to even...
And a look behind the curtain here.
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
And they've proven that it works. And they're looking for more. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Portis in at center. So we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Now here's Allen. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock over Murray. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Murray kicks to Gordon. And the rejection by Giannis. Dishes it to Holiday. Allen outside. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
Murray against Holiday. And Jokic slams it in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Allen outside. Back to Holiday. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. The 3. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jokic trying to free himself up. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Lobs it up for Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Jokic slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Joe Ingles comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Porter. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. And the basket by Ingles.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Murray. Joe Ingles picking up that last basket. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. It's Porter outside. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Middleton for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver. Bucks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Now here's Murray. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. They get it again. Here's Bryant. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Carter against Murray. To the inside. Aji, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 8 points.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Smith is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The Bucks trail. Giannis passes to Crowder. And here's Holiday. Pass to Portis. A fader. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach. The Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
Smith the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Count that one.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now, and let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
No good off the back of the rim. Denver in the lead. Smith kicks to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. They get the rebound. Here's Portis. Count that bucket. Portis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Pope loose. Jokic with the steal. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Right side, Holiday. Portis trying to free himself. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Brown missing. Crowder against Gordon. Here's Holiday. Connects in the foul line jumper. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it. Even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
And again, the Bucks miss.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Porter against Ingles. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Javon Carter. Ingles, the bounce pass. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Ingles against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Ingles can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. 18 feet out. Here's Green. An easy 2 points on the layup. Green's got his first 2 points.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Connaughton passes to Middleton. No good with the elbow jumper.
The defense there got away with a
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slim. And that should...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. To the right side. Portis against Murray. Portis kicks to Middleton. Giannis left side. Second shot opportunity. And Portis finishes inside. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Nobody near Allen. The offensive rebound. Here's Middleton up and in from the low block.
Oh, I tell you what, Middleton getting his hands dirty inside on the glass. We know he can shoot it from outside, but inside points are bonus.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. Murray for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Middleton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Porter.
The athleticism of Middleton puts defenders in a rough spot. I mean, sometimes you just have to whack him and hope he misses the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow,
What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Crowder, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And a switcher also for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Porter. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail bite.
Holiday with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Brown is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And so he hits both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 12.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Allen surveying the D. The pass to Holiday. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Gordon kicks to Brown. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The feed down to Middleton. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And it's Gordon missing. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Joe Ingles comes in for Crowder. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. Denver also making some changes. Ryan is checked in for Najee. And it's Green in for Gordon. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Connaughton. And again, Denver no good. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Holiday, the pass to Connaughton. Now Middleton. He's covered by Murray. Shoots a fader. Middleton can't get it to go. Denver shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Green. He dishes it to Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely save the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Good on the second free throw.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
And Holiday kicks to Ingles. Murray against Holiday. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray surveying the D. They kick out to Brown. Shoots over Connaughton. The rebound by Middleton.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Green dishes to Porter. Brown outside. Murray for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
And here's Middleton on deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 36. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Gordon out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Bryant in at the 4 spot. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Offensive rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Great tee that time from Giannis.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low-percentage jump there.
That one drops for him.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Snatched up. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will to second chance points.
Portis trying to free himself. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Holiday. Murray against Holiday. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. To tie it up. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. The shot by Holiday, no good. Caldwell Pope outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis right side. The quick look, no good that time.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
There's Porter with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Allen's shot is off. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. There's Gordon with the 3. They get it again. Here's Jokic. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebound.
Allen passes to Lopez. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis trying to get open as Lopez. And Portis throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Allen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Denver in the lead. Stolen by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And Holiday throws it down.
Humongous bucket from Holiday. He's become one of the most reliable players in this league during the game and in big moments as well.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 2. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said, we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Jamal Murray is about as consistent as it gets from the free throw line. He is not the guy you'd like to foul in this situation.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Caldwell Pope for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Shots good by Middleton.
Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
Here's Jokic. Gordon trying to break loose. Off target at the rim. The Bucks shooting 41% for the game. Pass to Portis. Here's Holiday to take the lead. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Help! A huge shot to tie it up.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
And stolen by Murray. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
On the wing, Holiday. Jokic defending. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
So Mike Budenholzer decides to take a timeout here. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Offensive rebound.
And he found the soft spot in the knee on that possession.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Albright.
Backcourt pairing, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic. In at the 5. And for the Celtics, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And the basket by Jokic.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Pass to Brogdon. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, BA. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
First personal foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now Brogdon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
That's the big, strong, physical body of Malcolm Brogdon, able to take the contact and still get a shot off.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Brown can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Well, that 50, 40, 90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages, the discipline to take good shots, the work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
Here's Porter. The Celtics making their last shot. Count that bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Brogdon. And here's Brown for 3. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Porter. Over Brogdon. Up again. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got 6 points.
You got to box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Brogdon. Here's Brown. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A Big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Tatum. Gallinari, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Smart. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Smith in for Jamal Murray. And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Good on the shot.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
Williams on the wing. Inside. And there's Horford on the assist from Williams.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Smith against White. Smith passes to Bryant. Horford with a steal. Bryant against White. The kick out to Williams. And the Celtics have another three.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
And here's Smith. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Down low. Here's Najee. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another three for Denver. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Williams. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
With the score.
Both teams have it going here early.
18. The Nuggets. 19.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Smart and White make up the backcourt. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Griffin in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Blake Griffin is so strong, folks, that if you foul him, you better hammer him, because otherwise it's an and one waiting to happen.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Here's Brown. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got his first points in this one.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
And Boston calls time here.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. You know, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Williams is checked in for White.
For Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Over Smart.
Well, the pressure that Marcus Smart can put on an offensive player, his ability to contest shots is elite.
And he gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Outside, Brown. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
It's stolen by Smart. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Brown. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Smith comes in for Jamal Murray. Back to Smart. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
2 minutes.
Porter with it. He's got 5. Pass to Caldwell Pope. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. To end the run. Rebounded by the Celtics. Smart outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's Jokic, high post. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game. This is defense. Size, length, strength, you name it. Sends that one back.
Now here's Williams. Out to Horford. Williams against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brogdon. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Nuggets trail. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Defended by Smart. Pass to Brogdon. Yep, that one goes. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 6 points.
Okay, Jason Tatum showing a little strength on that play, pushing through the contact, gets to his finish. That is pretty.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Denver.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. And in that period, the most they trailed by. And
To the floor right now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Denver's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. On the court for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at point guard.
And this to me is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
With a missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one falls for Smart.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
Smart against Murray. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal. All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Porter against Tatum. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Brown can't hit. Denver in the lead. Here's Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 7 points.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Brogdon drives in. Back to Smart. Outside Tatum. Over Gordon. Kicks it out to Smart from outside the arc. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Lets it go from the wing. Murray, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. And Boston calls time here. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
He's just really a one-man breaking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
It's Brown on the wing. Outside Brogdon. Back to Brown. To the middle. White, the pass to Brogdon. With the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
This is one of the last guys in the NBA you want to send to the free throw line. Malcolm Brogdon usually comes away with something here.
At the line for...
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
Griffin, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Over to the left wing. Now here's White. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Najee. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. Over Green. Boston again missing. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Najee. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's deflected.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's White. They get it back. Brown can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Celtics making a change here. Warford's checked in. And the switch here also for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Najee. A minute 15 left in the third. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Williams. Now Horford, covered by Bryant. The fader. Horford can't hit. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
That's an example of the toughness that Thomas Bryant brings to the table. He will not go away.
And here's Brown for three. He buries it from three. Brown's got 12.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Brown passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Gallinari, the pass to White. Great D that time from Murray. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. The ball's knocked loose.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Williams, good on the bucket. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. 6 to shoot. Here's Smart. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Porter. Off target with the 3. Boston trailing. Now here's Smart. The kick to Tatum to tie it up. And Bryant pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Well, the Celtics shooting just 37% so far in this one. Here's Tatum. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It'll go on Michael Porter.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Right side Murray. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll using size and quick thinking. Nice.
On the wing, Tatum. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Porter. A dunk by Jokic.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Pass to Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Now here's Tatum, defended by Gordon. It's Brown on the wing. Over Jokic. offensive board. And Williams punches it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Williams. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
Lets it go from 11. Here's Williams. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by Brogdon. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Celtics. Williams misses. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Gordon with it. Shoots over Brown. Gordon can't hit. Outside Brogdon. Brown passes to Tatum. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
He's feeling it. The Nuggets with another miss. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's a Celtics ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's Tatum with the 3. Kept alive by Boston.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now. It seems to bounce.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And it's a Celtics ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
apart. Feeling myself and they calling me Bart. Don't know my place, so I'm running on Mars. Like the cool kids, no with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step
Greetings, everyone. Looks like it.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And for Philadelphia, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his first. How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
On the center matchup in this one, what's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, and the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Now Denver's starting five. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at point guard.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Harris on the wing. Up and over Porter. And that one's long.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Outside Maxey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Porter. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Murray, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Pass to Tucker. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the layup is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Denver in the lead. Now here's Murray. Pulls it from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. The 76ers making a switch here. Milton is checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Pass to Embiid. Here's Harris from the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for James Harden. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Here's Smith. He can't get that one to fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Melton on the wing. And it's Milton. That time on the assist from Melton.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
From the high post. And he gets that one.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to Harris. And And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This is a strength of Tobias Harris, finding good rhythm now in the mid-range shot.
And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Niang. Milton finds Harrell. Back to Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Nuggets have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Now Smith. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's his 2nd personal foul. In for the Nuggets, Jeff Green.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, both teams putting
17. The Nuggets, 14.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Denver, we've got Murray, Green out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Smith in at the 1.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
And Harden, the former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Clock at 6. No problems knocking that one down.
The sweet lefty stroke of Harden on display. Such a pure jump shooter.
Smith against Harden. And Embiid with the block. Outside Harden. Green with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail. Jokic passes to Murray. Stolen by Harden. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. He launches a 3. They get it again. Embiid. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid. An elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Smith outside. Here's Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, B.A., I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Here's Murray. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. And he's good on the second. It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brent, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Caldwell-Pope. The three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. And here is Maxey. Here's Harris. Here's Tucker. Philadelphia, the rebound. Pass to Maxey. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Back to Murray. 1:16 left in the second period. And another three for Denver.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Harris. 5 points in the game. Can't get it to fall. Murray against Harden. Murray passes to Gordon. Harden with the defensive effort. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And some changes here for the 76ers. Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Fires for 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
With the floater. Here's Embiid. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And another miss by Denver. James Harden. He's been the guy.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Now here's Murray. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Caldwell-Pope's got 9 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Harris. Out to the right wing. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And yep, it's good. 6 points for him.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
Out to the wing. Left side, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Harrell's checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for James Harden. And Denver with a change here, too. Green's checked in for Gordon. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Fast break, Philadelphia. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Milton. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
The Sixers leading. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 11.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
A nice shot by Milton.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. Here's Milton. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And the basket by Harrell. Harrell's got his first points of the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. That's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. In transition. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 13 now.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Pass to Niang. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Milton against Murray. Offensive board. Harrell. And there's 2. Work on the glass, man, off that time. And the 76ers lead by 10. Murray with it. Here's the 3. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points in just the second half. On the wing, Milton, defended by Murray. Here's Harris. And that one hits the back iron. He got it up. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Embiid can't hit. The Nuggets trail. here's Gordon. Pass to Porter. Shoots. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Harden. Second shot opportunity. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. And the 76ers lead by 7. Murray against Harden. Left side, Porter. Pass to Jokic.
Denver foul.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Harris outside. Shot from 12. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
Taking 2 shots.
And Harris drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Hits the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got 19 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Inside, Maxey. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the 76ers. Tucker's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pure from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 16 points here in the second half. Philadelphia calls timeout.
For Philadelphia. Here come your Philadelphia 76ers ENT, everybody. Again.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
For Philadelphia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Harris on the wing. To the left wing. Outside Maxey. Denver grabs the miss.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 25 points in the game. Now here's Embiid. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Milton against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope from deep 3-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. 28 points for him. The 76ers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Milton passes to Embiid. The baseline J is on the way, and it's in.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Embiid against Jokic. Embiid can't hit. And so here is Denver. Outside Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope to take the lead. Can't get the three to fall. He connects.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch. Just a tremendous motor. And he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions. These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're losing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And Jokic just has that presence out there. Never looks like he's feeling any kind of pressure. Calm demeanor really helps him in these clutch kind of moments.
Both shots good from the strike.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. And so here is Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Outside Harden, 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Goes up on the wing, and that one is right through the heart.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
Down low. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. Embiid's got 22.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
On your feet. Let us know you want one, everybody. Philadelphia.
Maxey, he's checked in for Melton.
ENT. Coming up in
The 76ers shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Harden, the pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Takes one from 10 feet, and the basket is good. 24 points for him.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Murray passes to Bryant. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Harden. Embiid inside. He's against Bryant. Embiid inside. Covered by Bryant. Excellent D there from Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Porter gets the bucket.
Man, he is fun to watch. Porter can really get it going offensively.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And it's good. 2 points. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside Porter to take the lead. Money from deep.
You really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball looked easy.
For Philadelphia, they've gone an impressive 4 for 5 since we started overtime. Harden, the pass to Embiid. It's good! Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. This one for three. The rebound by Embiid.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And so here is Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And here's Porter outside. The Nuggets with another miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
They say I'm moving ruthless.
And before we tip, let's welcome.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed it is. Thank you, DA. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Murray against Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hands it from downtown.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Caldwell Pope outside. Down low, it's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Wiggins. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Now here's Murray. And they get it. A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Frank, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's deflected. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Jokic missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's the 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 6.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Murray looking around. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. And Caldwell Pope good for 3. He has 5.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's Porter with the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Golden State moving it around. Passes it to Green. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic on top over Thompson. Wiggins with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Klay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Porter, no luck. Wiggins inside the line. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Murray outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Murray. Outside Porter from deep three-point range. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pools checked in for Thompson. The Nuggets also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Ish Smith in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Poole against Murray. Poole no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors,
and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Poole in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Shoots it up. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That one goes in.
You talk about passing. Smith is one of the best in the game in that aspect. An incredible distributor.
Outside, Payton. Poole against Murray. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
DiVincenzo against Smith. And here's Brown outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver. Golden State's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here is Payton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Well, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Smith the pass to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. That's worked for him. DA, thanks. Doesn't go that time. Curry with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more?
I don't know if I actually necessarily buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
The Warriors have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, that's going to be free throws. I mean, the length and quickness of Wiggins forcing the defender's hand there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Wiggins missing. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Jokic gets it to go.
Boy, the Joker will hit that mid-range jumper all day long. Too easy to let him shoot it from there.
Curry against Smith. And it's blocked by Gordon. Releases. They get it back. Caldwell Pope. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Yeah, cashing in close. Caldwell Pope showing you there. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Counted. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Curry.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And that one's good by Porter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Smith. And he overshot that one, missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. And having been behind by as many as 8, they clawed their way back. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Green. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. His first shot coming late. And it's Gordon missing. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Nuggets have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And that one's good by Porter.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, but it's good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead's been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Klay Thompson. against Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Gary Payton is checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Klay Thompson. And then for Denver, Bryant comes in for Jokic. And it's Green in for Gordon. Murray outside. Inside. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Murray with him. Now Payton defending. And shot by Caldwell Pope. No good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Green, no luck. The Nuggets shooting well. They're at 45%. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Porter is all in on the offensive end. Never missing a chance to give his team a boost.
And the Warriors miss again. Nuggets have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Porter's got 12 in the game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Timeout called the Warriors. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Bruce Brown. He's checked in for Michael Porter.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player, always looking to make the extra pass.
Murray kicks to Brown. And the three off target. Warriors have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. It's stolen by Green. And they're pushing it up. Count it. He's got 7.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
DiVincenzo passes to Poole. Payton against Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from diverting the easy bucket.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Denver in the lead. From deep, Green. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Payton kicks it to Looney. Golden State moving the ball around. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
And Looney sends it back. Poole the pass to Green. To Poole for the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
And stolen by Payton. Latrey drills it from outside. Payton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw earlier.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And as we
51, the Nuggets.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The three great shooters out there for him, Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the 3. In the post, you'll see Wiggins and Looney. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Thompson. 14 points for Andrew Wiggins. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. The pass to Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Caldwell Pope.
That's the aggressive side of Wiggins. Taking it up inside, inviting, embracing, and taking on the foul.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. The Nuggets trail by 7. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside Porter. And the turnover again by Denver. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors.
Warriors leading by 7.
Green.
Outside Curry. Passes to Looney. And he jams it with authority.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter. And I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Pass to Porter. A 3-ball. That one no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. On deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Curry with the 3. And they get it back. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
The big man from deep, Jokic's ability to sink threes, it really does allow him to space the floor for his teammates.
Higgins outside. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Murray against Curry. Here's Looney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
He's off on the
first. Team foul. At the line for the Warriors.
He hits the second from the line. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Murray against Curry. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're leading by 9. 1:33 left in the game. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Andrew Wiggins.
Well, you know, it's easy to understand why he's the choice given how well he shot the ball. I mean, just shooting an insane percentage really is what led him to this award. And it's because he was also actively looking to score. He was hunting his shots and was knocking them down.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Traps in the tray.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Another miss by Caldwell Pope. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. So he's in the
Easy out of here.
Ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri.
The countdown is on from America's Dam. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Allie, take it.
The Bucks' Chris Middleton.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at small forward. And for the Bucks, at forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Portis in at the 5 down low. Outside Holiday. Middleton against Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Jokic grabs the board.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Now Murray. And just about a minute into this first quarter. From deep, Jokic nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Allen. Middleton against Porter. Here's Holiday. Portis outside. Denver grabs the miss.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Portis gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
Jokic can cash in the 10-footer. The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
The first free throw is good. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the 2nd time.
Yeah, and in 2021, B.A., he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Pass to Allen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. That shot wide open.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Gordon on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Porter's shot is off. The Bucks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Smith in for Murray. Now here's Ingles. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Here's Portis. The shot comes out. Now Denver takes it the other way. Now here's Bryant. Outside, Brown. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches a three. The rebound by Carter. Here's Milwaukee. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. They get the rebound. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingles. Out to Portis. Another shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. Portis has got 8 points.
Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, Denver gets it back. And here's Brown for 3. A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter.
The Nuggets, 9. Ladies and gentlemen,
if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Puts it up. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
Back to Allen. Over Murray. And too long on the shot. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Here's Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. And stolen by Jokic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Middleton outside. Right side, Holiday. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Crowder, he's checked in for Portis. And a switch here also for Denver. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Gordon. Pass to Crowder. Now here's Holiday. Over Murray. Oh, no good again that time.
The reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood. It's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Porter against Middleton. Second chance effort. And And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
You love it when your star player gets down there and gets dirty, and that time Antetokounmpo in there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
Well, the best part of guys like this, BA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. And this game is tied up now.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Jokic finds Porter, shoots over Ingles. That one's wide left. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. There's the double team with Porter. Crowder outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And it's pretty crowded in there for Crowder. He gets to the line.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Murray. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Connaughton outside. Pass to Carter. On the wing, Ingles. Beyond the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Murray against Crowder. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with it. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He ended up with 19 points, 5. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. And then Portis with the dunk.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Murray passes to Bryant. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to be on Bobby Portis. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Bryant could go right at you, and he's such a big guy, he's going to draw some fouls.
3-pointer is up. Middleton. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Murray, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And there are signs from Jamal Murray that we have seen as one of those fearless players.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. The Bucks trail. Pass to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries again, and Portis finishes. Portis has got 12.
This is one of those nights Bobby Portis is feeling it.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Middleton against Gordon. Releases. The Bucks rebound. Holiday. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, Drew very much willing to go in there, scrap out a rebound, and hit the boards.
Holiday against Murray. To the middle. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
That's a show of strength from Holiday. Certainly looks like he got hit as well, but he possesses the focus necessary to sink the shot.
Murray passes to Jokic. On target from range. Jokic has got 22.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the basket by Holiday.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
Count it.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
Holiday against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Five to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Porter outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Allen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
That shot missing. Now Denver takes it the other way. And here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Green comes in for Gordon. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Holiday. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Najee. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Good handles from the 6'8" Chris Middleton. Some versatility there with that size.
It's stolen by Holiday. 1 second left. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the pace.
the Nuggets.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy is in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Drew Holiday. Chris Middleton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Brooke Lopez. And it's Ingles in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Outside, Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray against Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brown finds Bryant. Outside, Brown. Pass to Najee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here is Green. It's Brown on the wing. Shoots over Ingles. Brown can't hit.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up. You can't knock it down.
Here's Holiday. Crowder, the pass to Holiday. Ingles against Brown. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Shoots over Ingles. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Over Murray. And the Bucks miss again. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Give that one to Jay Crowder. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Milwaukee.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
Number 5.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Bucks, Pat Connaughton.
Nuggets on D. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Middleton, left side. Shoots over Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Timeout called, the Bucks. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Drew Holiday.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field, shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for Connaughton. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Brown. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with this team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
The muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
And the free throw, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Bucks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Allen. To the paint. Here's Portis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You can see if the teammates here are going to juice up Bobby Portis, knowing that he needs a bit of confidence stepping up to the line in a moment like this.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic, and he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Gordon pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
To take the lead. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he drills the triple.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Timeout called, the Bucks. They trail by 2. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Big time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Allen.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
bro, way too sensitive. And my hands are cold, need the Betty go. Feel like Kami Sands overused with that paper butter. I'm a killer queen, you lie to me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need I let you do it. And I'm very deep. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Flow, yeah, yeah.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. DH.
Thanks very much, guys. Well, this
veteran leadership. David, that's why we follow you. And you're a veteran on this crew. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the report. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1.
And that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. And how about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers. I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And it goes down 2 points.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Nice shot by Smart.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Porter. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Pass to Brogdon. Brown kicks to Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Brogdon the pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Now the pass to Brogdon. Porter against Brown. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick-and-roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Now here's Brown. Puts it up from 12. It's good.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Smart against Murray. 2 minutes to the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll. And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Caldwell Pope finds Murray. From the arc, got a piece of it.
This guy is an absolute menace on the defensive end. Marcus Smart with the rejection.
There's the triple. He can't get it to go. And Denver the other way now. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Horford comes in for Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And Denver also making a switch. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Feeds to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, tremendous focus from the big man, Thomas Bryant, making the difficult finish look pretty routine. That's nice.
And the shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Murray. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Launches it. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back.
16. The Nuggets. 15.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Brown. Caldwell Pope out there with Ish Smith. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4-man position. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Smart passes to Horford. Knocks down the 3-ball. Horford's got 5 points so far.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Smart misses. Nuggets trail. Smith surveying the D. Over Smart, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes. That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And White kicks to Williams. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Caldwell Pope. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Boston making some changes. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And Griffin subbed in for Williams. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Denver.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And that one is good. And the Celtics lead by 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Caldwell Pope outside. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Caldwell Pope's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Gallinari. Brown comes in for White, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. And then for Denver, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Bruce Brown, and it's Jamal Murray in for Smith.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
1:32 left in the first half. Murray outside. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Offline with his three. Celtics leading by 3. Outside to Brogdon. Here's Tatum from downtown. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Brogdon against Murray. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay.
For 3, Caldwell Pope kept alive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's his first foul.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Al Horford's checked in for Griffin. Brown the pass to Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Porter. Caldwell Pope outside. No good on the triple. The 3 from Tatum. That shot misses. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive ditch.
With the score, the Celtics.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. And in that period, the most they... And that'll do it for us.
Here they come.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Porter in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And even 3-on-3 break. Brogdon inside the line. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Malcolm Brogdon does a nice job to commit. Gets himself a trip to the free throw line.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earned his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
The Nuggets have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. Outside Tatum. It's Brogdon on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's Brown missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jokic with the steal. Knocked away. Brogdon with it. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
And they double up Brown. Up top, Brogdon. Jokic defended. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Smart. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. Porter looking it over. Clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Unloads. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Assisted Michael Porter.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gallinari outside. Passes it to Brogdon. Porter against Tatum. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Tatum's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
Over in the corner, Brown. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Boston making some changes. Griffin's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Brogdon. Denver also making some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Ignaji in for Porter.
Boy, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Green's checked in, and he can't hit the second. To the wing right side. Here's Murray. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
For Boston, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And the first one at the line is good.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Astanaji. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Back to Brown for the 3. Drains the 3-pointers. Brown's got 7 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
There's the pass to Gallinari. White inside. He's covered by Brown. He gets it in there. Griffin's got his first basket.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Pass to Brown for 3. The shot, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. And it's Green, missing. Right side, Griffin. A floater, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Brown is checked in for Boston. And Denver with a change here, too. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Green. Griffin kicks to Gallinari. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, there's always been a level of basketball intellect present with Danilo Gallinari. See it in the way he's able to draw fouls.
The Celtics have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. Robert Williams is checked in for Blake Griffin. Gallinari hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Now here's Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
There's the 3. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Celtics lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Caldwell Pope outside. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Caldwell Pope's got 22 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Denver's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
And here's Brown outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And it's Gordon missing. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And the dunk by Brown.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Caldwell Pope outside. Good on the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Brown missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And here's Jokic outside. Offensive rebound. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Passes it to Smart. Back to Tatum. He kicks it to Smart. Back in right side. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. From 15 feet away, off the left rim and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Boston, no good that time either. Denver leading by 3. Here's Murray, and the rejection by Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Statistically, Brogdon is one of the best free throw shooters ever, but this is a pressure spot.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Denver.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Murray, the pass to Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
Boy, a big spot for Thomas Bryant right here. This is a young man who feels he has what it takes to hit big shots. Now it's time to deliver on that promise.
Austin making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Timeout call. The Celtics. They're down by 3. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin is trying to keep him focused.
Thank you, David.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Murray against Smart. Gordon. It counts.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Tatum. It's in. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Murray against Smart. Caldwell-Pope outside. Buries it from outside.
And how about the poise Caldwell-Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
It falls!
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the B was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Back to Porter. Murray dishes to Porter. Stolen by Smart.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Tatum down low. It falls! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal. And right now, he's putting everything to exceptional use.
Denver calls timeout. It's tied at 62. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Knocks it loose. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
That's the end of the fourth quarter. We are all tied up. We're headed to overtime.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. So it's Boston now. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell-Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Over Caldwell-Pope. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
And so Murray nails both of them. Boston trailing. And here is Brogdon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So you have to have an appreciation for Malcolm Brogdon's willingness to draw contact. This guy's got a big body and great concentration.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. pass to Jokic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray against Smart. Porter in the corner. Shoots over Brown. They get it again. Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside Porter. The 3. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Celtics shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Tatum drives in. Over Gordon. Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
And it's Jokic missing. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 since the end of regulation. Now they were hoping to start out this overtime period.
No matter what team he's played on, Malcolm Brogdon has been a common force. Now the ability at the foul line, game in the balance, you have to knock down your foul shots.
Brogdon hits them both.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Smart against Murray. The pass to Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 31.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
Tatum makes good on the step back jumper.
And he just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Murray against Smart. Pass to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
I'm not sure Jokic is actually as calm as he looks right now, but he doesn't seem shaken by the pressure.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 52 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And the Celtics with possession here. Yes!
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. It's over Brogdon. And another miss by Denver.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch. Get buckets.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
They're a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting him in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Here's Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope from past the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
You see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You've got to try to stay the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Tatum's shot is off, and they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Robert Williams, 3rd personal foul, 5th team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the Celtics. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And no secret.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. To the middle. Jokic, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
He's off on the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now here's Harden. Here's Maxey. And another shot. Embiid's shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Tucker finds Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Embiid's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Porter against Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Maxey. Fires from the line. Kept alive. Goes up again, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
At the line for your Sixers, P.J. Tucker taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tobias Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Smith in for Caldwell Pope. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Najee. Oh, great D that time from Harrell. The Sixers trailing. Out left to the wing. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And stolen by Melton. Fast break, Philadelphia. Got a piece of it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10 from 10 feet away. The rebound by Murray.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Milton. There's the block. And they recover it. Another shot. Melton against Murray. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown can't hit. Philadelphia shooting just 38% so far in this one. Turnaround Jay. Basket's good. Melton's gotten his second bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Najee. Three-pointer. And no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Sixers on top, leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We've got Tobias Harris, George Niang out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
Embiid, good.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And here's Murray. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And here's Jokic outside with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Harris. To the wing on the left. Here's Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. He uses so much power, almost unguardable.
Murray against Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Here's Harris following the score by Denver, and it's good for 2.
I love watching Harden work through these challenges, accepting contact and finding ways to score.
Porter. Rebound by the 76ers.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pass to Harden. Inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Jokic from deep. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And some changes here for the 76ers. Tucker's checked in for Niang. Melton comes in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Now here's Milton. Harris on the wing. Green covering. Embiid passes to Milton. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Harris against Smith. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Now here's Melton. He's covered closely. Milton for 3. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Smith passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Down low. They need this. And Embiid throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Bryant with the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he's going for the lob, and Embiid throws it down.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Milton. Harris outside. The kick out to Milton. Sinks it from distance. Milton's got 7. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
A perennial defensive player of the year candidate. Embiid is just so...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back. Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 16 points and that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now here's Maxey. Six to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. Embiid misses. Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Philadelphia shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Right side Maxey. Harris down low. He's guarded by Porter.
using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Puts it up from the high post. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. And a switch here also for Denver. Najee's checked in. Outside Maxey. Harris on the wing. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gordon. Over Harris. Gordon can't hit. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Harris finds Harden. Out to Harris. Back to Harden. Second chance effort. The shot misses. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Back to Porter. Here's Najee. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
3 points.
Najee's got 5 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Tucker inside. Gordon's on him. Offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for Philadelphia, PJ.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Denver in the lead. Here's Najee. No good. A bit long that time.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That one falls.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Maxey. Harris on the wing. Back to Maxey. Here's Harden, defended by Murray. Harris with it. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass, and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Back to Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Milton's checked in for Philadelphia. And Denver with a change here, too. Bryant, he's checked in for Najee. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Here's Brown. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. This for the tie! And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Brown. No good, off the front rim.
Normally he drains that.
Up top Harden. The kick out to Milton. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Murray. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. The 76ers shooting a low 29% since halftime. From deep, Melton. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Outside Murray. Shoots over Melton. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off. And the 76ers making a change here.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Nuggets 43.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside Porter. Over Harris. That shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Maxey. Got a piece of it.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Maxey, that's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now here's Murray. Here's Porter. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Harris. Now here's Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant finds Porter. Drills it from deep. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Harris. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about consistent as it gets.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. No good on the second free throw.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. The free throw drops from Murray.
Shooting for Denver.
And Murray drops them both. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Pass to Harris. Yes! And the foul! It's on Nikola Jokic.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Tobias Harris. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Denver has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And here's Harris outside. Porter pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Pass to Caldwell Pope. That 3's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, Milton. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from him. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Porter's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Milton passes to Embiid. Over Jokic. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Here goes on Shake Milton.
And this team feels comfortable with Murray at the line, especially when the game is up for grabs.
James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Tight game. He is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Timeout called, the 76ers. They're down by 2. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked to the team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking." Looking for a late burst, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Harden. Tucker, no good. Pass to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Rejected by Jokic. Porter finds Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Bam. Sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Embiid can't hit. So it's Denver now. 6-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
James Harden. That's his second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Tucker. Outside Maxey. Can they get it? It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And the second of 2 is good. And that puts them up 5. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
They get it back. Embiid. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
It's his third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Harden fires away from outside, and they get it.
Time to meet the visiting Indiana Pacers. At guard, let's meet your Denver Nuggets.
With tip.
Thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is an era of player movement. Commissioner Adam Silver says the data...
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Miles Turner. Smith is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 guard. And for Denver, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Now, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance. A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Jokic.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Halliburton. That shot off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside, Porter. Murray for 3. Pacers with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton. Oh, man! What a finish!
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound by Smith.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell at 12. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away, but boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Halliburton passes to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Porter finds Gordon. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Turner. The Pacers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Hield. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Smith's shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Ish Smith in for Murray. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Smith, and it's blocked. And they get it back. The Nuggets with another miss.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
A big part of 2 Sacramento blockbuster trades. Buddy Hield went from New Orleans to Sacramento in the DeMarcus Cousins trade.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's McConnell to the paint. Here's Turner. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
That's weight room action right there. Excellent strength from Turner. You try to get physical with him, and he can overpower you.
To the inside. Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Smith against McConnell. Healed outside. Back to Turner. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Neesmith. No good from 11 feet. The Nuggets trail by 3. Caldwell Pope passes to Bryant. Here's Najee. Back to Brown. Jacks up a 3. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3.
The Pacers, 14. Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray out there with Ish Smith. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Smith feeling it out a bit. Over Halliburton. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Nembhard. Smith finds Halliburton. Back to Smith. He can't hit that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Smith against Halliburton. And here's Smith. No points in the game yet for him. From 15 feet away, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Smith.
Boy, the Joker will hit that mid-range jumper all day long. Too easy to let him shoot it from there.
Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. Good work there as it goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Pacers still looking to find their way a bit. Struggled last year in Rick Carlisle's return, but I think the future is bright. Ended up near the bottom of the Eastern Conference, but they've got some nice young pieces to build around.
Kicks it out to Gordon. It's up a 3. No good. Shot missing. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Here's Mathurin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
If you know about Indiana, the Pacers a young team that's still looking for a leader.
Yeah, they're in growth mode right now. Clearly a team in transition, but that's not always bad. I mean, I love some of their young pieces, and I'm excited to see what this team can look like in a year or two.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Every year it seems as though Jokic gets better as a rebounder. He's done a nice job, actually a really good job at getting position and using his height.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Nembhard, the pass to Smith. Here's Halliburton. He's covered by Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
And the centerpiece of that Sabonis trade last year, Halliburton looks like a future star.
So consistent and mature for a young guy, Greg. That's what jumps off the page at me. Knockdown shooter, clever playmaker, and continues to put the work in to get better every year and bring his teammates with him.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Hield with the bucket.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. And there's the pass to Porter. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside Bryant takes the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with it. Outguarded by Murray. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. Brown, he's checked in for Porter. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Pass to Neesmith. It's Turner, high post. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Wide open look here for Murray. And another miss by Denver. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to McConnell. Out to the right wing. Here's Mathurin. He's covered by Murray. That one goes. Count it. Turner's got his third basket of the night right there.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Bryant slams it in.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Turner. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
They get the rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
9 seconds left in the first half. McConnell passes to Turner. It's stolen by Bryant. It doesn't go for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Coach Carlisle with me, Rick.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. For the Pacers, the first quarter was pretty even. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. And that'll do.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers leading by 3. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. They've got Buddy Hield. Smith is out there with Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Caldwell Pope against Halliburton. And the dunk by Smith.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Porter dishes to Gordon. Inside, Jokic. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Outside Turner. Porter with the steal. Caldwell Pope with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside Porter. With the tip. Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
The shot by Turner, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Smith kicks to Hield. Back to Smith. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
And Indiana making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Back to Murray. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Caldwell Pope. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's a guy who looks for his shot often. He's energetic and outstanding at forcing the issue. Caldwell Pope is his name.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Nembhard, the pass to Jackson.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
McConnell scanning the floor. Now the pass to Nesmith. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
Explosive play by Hield, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
Murray against Jackson. That one falls. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
McConnell passes to Nesmith. Back to McConnell. 1:10 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nesmith. And that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. For the Nuggets. Bruce Brown is checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Green in for Caldwell Pope. In Indiana with the change here too. Smith is checked in.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Outside Green. Bryant up top. For the lead. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
The Nuggets have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Turner's checked in for Nesmith. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take.
Pacers ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Outside Turner. Hield kicks to Turner. Bangs brings home the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Murray outside. And the shot goes down. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. Halliburton passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Caldwell Pope passes to Gordon. Murray against Halliburton. Makes it off the glass.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Murray against Halliburton. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Murray finds Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
So he gets them both. Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
And they double up Murray. The dish to Caldwell Pope. No good there. And Indiana will come the other way. Here's Smith. Halliburton outside. Outside Turner. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Jokic. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
The shot by Turner, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Murray. And the rejection by Smith. Turner passes to Smith. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Jokic. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Halliburton kicks to Smith, or Murray. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Smith's got 13 points in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Turner looking around. Pass to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Here's Halliburton. Gordon with the defensive effort. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Halliburton, so versatile.